I've been getting out of bed these past few days. Think it's fair to be proud about it. I've quit ordering from all those fast food chains. I'm feeling better, there's no doubt about it. And my days are brighter, my shoulders are so much lighter. Just for a moment there, I thought that there was nothing more to life. I thought about it, wrote a couple songs about it. Just for a moment there, I lost myself. Mind if I be real for a minute? It's almost like everything I feel had a limit. It now gone past. Finding reasons to smile and to laugh, and whenever it's a bad day, music is my band-aid. Here the other day, I turned off all the lights. Spent an hour with my memories, and then I realized it's not all black and white. Like I was colorblind, but mentally, yeah. Now my days are brighter, just no longer feeling tired. I don't wear my PJs every day, cause I would rather be outside. I thought about it, wrote a couple songs about it. Just for a moment there, I lost myself. Music is my band.
Oh, why am I down here? Hi. Hi! How is everyone? Warda's being weird right now. I don't understand what's going on. Oh, it's because I made it like that. Okay. There we go. Hi! Hi, Beans! How are you? How's everyone? You know what I should do? What?
Can you do me a favor?
I could. Let me turn down the music so I can hear you
In
better.
the editor of Warudo, there should be like, you know where I told you to add something earlier?
Uh-huh.
There should be like a toggle to turn off the like transform like thing. You know how there's like the green, red, and blue arrow to move things?
Yeah.
Yeah. So I could see the green, the y-axis arrow, and it was not in a good spot.
Well, it's not there now.
Yeah, no, but the fact that it was cutting off, it kind of looked, you know, right in the middle of your groinal area.
Mm. I have a radioactive penis.
It glows in the dark.
Ah! Well, at least we'll know. We know if I've inserted it correctly. Oh my god, that's terrible. But it's fine. Anyways. What was I doing? I don't remember. Hi, how are we? Welcome to Mystery Mondays. This is something I'm actually going to keep, to, like, start doing more regularly, because I want to start building a stream schedule, to allow myself some time off from streaming. And I keep getting myself so exhausted, and I just figured that why not do a schedule of some kind. So, Mystery Mondays is staying. We're going to have Mystery Mondays every week. Every week will be Mystery Mondays. What time I start, that I haven't figured out. I was thinking maybe about 10, so that gives me time to sleep in if I want to. So like 10 to 7 a.m. I think that would be a good time. We usually get on around 10, don't we? That was a question for you two, Rack Squeaks.
I like spaghetti.
So we usually get around now, right? We're on about this time.
I think so. Yeah, probably. Yeah, definitely. I mean, this hour was my usual stream schedule before.
Yeah. So this could work for Mystery Mondays for me. And even if I overlap on your streams, I could just still stream on this day regardless, because like it's Mystery Monday. I can do anything, single player, non-single player, or whatnot. But I need to schedule a day that we can all like play together. Like a day that we're guaranteed to all be there for it. And I'm gonna try and go for Tuesday. I think Tuesdays will be our together days. Together Tuesdays. But either way, hi. How's chat? How are y'all doing today? Hi Only. How are you being? Everyone should pet the bird. Everyone should give the bird head pats and then give Squeaky's head pats. I'm fine. How are you? I'm doing pretty good. I might have been a stupid bean and not slept yesterday, but I got all the hours of sleep today. Together Tuesday, what will I not be doing? I don't know. Not being here? That's what you'll not be doing. No head pats? No, I'm gonna give you all the head pats, Burb. I'm glad to hear you're fine. Yee, I'm doing okay. I didn't sleep for like 36 hours the day before. So, yeah, that was dumb. I was tired. Rat could tell you, I was out of it yesterday. That was dumb.
Why?
Quick, bully egg.
Dumb.
No, we're bullying the Only. Only is lovable and huggable and deserves all the pats. Everybody, I want to see head pat emotes for Only. I want to see a head pats.
All the pats.
Yes, well, not only. Yeah, there's the Avali tax. We have to also give them to the Squeakers. So, give all the head pat emotes to both Squeakers and Only. I wanna see. I gotta find my emotes moved. Hold on, I'll pay the tax. Don't worry, Squeakies. Don't worry, Squeakies. There we go. A head pat tax for Squeakers. All the head pats to Only and Squeakies. I want y'all to spam emotes for both of these beans. I want my chat to be filled with emotes of petting someone and then adding Only and Squeakers. Do it! Do it! You crazy critters, do it! Sending away all the pain inside me. I feel afraid of the things that fight me. Then I'd be stronger, so I could be a real wonder. My neck has a crick in it, and I hate it. Alright, so, we're going... What are we doing today? What are we planning on doing? I was thinking about doing art. Would we like to do some art today? But we have all the beans here, so we could do something else. We could switch over to Everhood. That'd be something we could do. I could continue with Everhood.
You could eat a banana.
Eat a banana. I don't have a microwave. Bye. But yeah, I think I could just start with art, and we'll switch over to something in a minute. We'll do some art for right now, just for now. And when we get like more settled in, we can decide what we really want to do. I really hate the art category thumbnail. I just genuinely...
You know what I really hate?
What?
Celery. It fucking sucks. Tastes like soap and dirt. Celery sucks.
I bet celery doesn't like you either, Reggie.
Good. Fuck it. Tell that celery to fuck off. I don't like it. It's yucky.
You should dunk it in peanut butter.
Ew. That's... No.
Celery's not bad in peanut butter.
There's a saying we have in Mexico. It goes like, aunque la mona se vista de seda, mona se queda.
Mm-hmm.
It means something like, even if the monkey dresses in silk, it's still a monkey.
But it's really good silk,
you can
though.
put all the peanut butter you want on the fucking celery, but it's still gonna be fucking yucky celery.
It's good peanut butter, though.
Yeah, so don't ruin it with celery. Put it on a sandwich. Do something better with it.
So, Enigma agreed that I would join for Together Tuesdays, so I shall be a mysterious gone for every Tuesday henceforth. I mean, that's up to you only. That is up to you. If you want to be like that, that is fine by me. I'm not going to stop you. I just invited you, that's all. Come on, give me the thing. There we go. Hey, let's do calibrations. Work area. Okay, good. You're already pre-set up. That's nice. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. Close to hit the ground. You know, we could, like, add more emotes to my... or gifts. Shall we add more gifts to the wall of gifts? Yes, we shall. I'm not asking anymore, I'm just saying. We're just gonna add more gifts to this wall. Alright, let's pull this up here. Actually, let's move this over here so I can get the full screen. And we're gonna go gifts and type in that so we can get this one. Alright. Give me a word, Beans, for our wall of gifts. Oh, I might actually get this. I might get this. Hold on now. Beans. Penis. I can't look up penis spec. I'm sorry. But I know where your mind's at. Can't
El
show
que hambre tiene el pan piensa.
and can't show penis on stream. Because there's a strong possibility they will. If I look that up. I might get this little guy. Look at this little guy. Look at him. Look at this little guy go. Raggy, look at this little guy. I mean, actually, screen show.
Enigma,
Yeah.
do you remember the rules?
Uh.
One pad leads to another.
Yep, it's already working.
Of course it is. It's a rule.
Yep, it's a rule. It's a law. No, no, no. It's not just a rule. It's a law.
No, I'm pretty sure they call it the rules of the internet,
Are they?
not the law.
Oh, yeah, it would be. Rule 34. Yes. So, what rule was that? Hey, Enigma.
Fuck
yes.
if I know.
Squeakies. Hi. How are you? What you want? What you need? You got a suggestion? I'm down for anything. Let's do. But yeah, we're gonna save this little thingus. I'm gonna DM you something. Okay.
Is it a banana? I hope it's a banana. I like bananas.
Yeah, we're saving that little bitch. That little goober. Let's go ahead and make this transparent? No, I can't make that transparent. Never mind. So we're going to shrink this down so I can see all of my GIFs. Ah, that wouldn't be a bad idea. I don't know how to spell that. I mean, it's right there, and I still don't know how to spell it. There's one. There's an Avali Pats.
Oh, that one, the first one's cute.
Yep. Doing that one.
The little eyes.
Little eyes are adorable.
And it's blipping.
He's blepping. See if there's any more good ones. Angie. What is this? What is this face? What is this face?
Yes.
Oh. Delete. A. Oh, so there's no caps. Cool. Okay. Oh, look! It's right there!
It's just squeakies and a blaze.
Oh! Yeah, we're putting that in. That's going in. I see why. Oh, and they basically recreated this. That's cool. Whoa.
Mac did it.
Wait, whoa. That's a little sensual. That's oh my. Moon Ocean, how are you doing? That's amazing. I actually read your name. Moon X Ocean. I'm shocked.
Come on.
So I'm dyslexic.
Enigma can read?
I read that. I read that. No problem.
It's a fluke.
It's a fluke.
It happens.
You get one every so often. That's all
Yeah,
it is.
it was like luck.
It just happens. I love this little guy. Alright, let's put our couple new emotes that we've gotten. Let's put in the first few that we got so far. Secrets go, 'cause I've forgotten mine. That was the wrong thing. And then we do cat 1. Because we know that there's going to be more cats, as ruled per the internet. So terrified you get me at my worst. So too late to let you know that you're in love with a ghost. So open. We're gonna put him here. Just like that. Little dancer. I have a whole row of dancing guys. Like, literally. If they're dancing, that's basically where they're going. Let's see here. And then we add another one. Image. And we're gonna call this one... Avi Blep. I'm going to call this Avi Blep because of the blep that they did. It's really adorable. I really love this one. This one's so cute. I don't know who this is, if this is anybody, but it's adorable.
Shiki says to look on Discord one more time if you can.
Oh? It's on the Discord. That's neat. Type in Avali Pets on Discord Rack and you'll find it.
I know. He
And-
sent it to me. I mean, if you're looking at Discord here, I found something else accidentally. It's very unrelated, but it's also really cute.
Let me look here in a second. Alright. Where am I looking?
Look at that chopper.
Oh, you sent it to my DMs. I thought you were going to send it in the text channel.
Oh,
It's fine. I can pull it up here.
look at the boy. I don't know what he is from, or where he is, or what he is.
Oh,
Look at that chopper.
huh. That's interesting. Opening the link apparently downloads it. That's new.
Oh? Why did you open the link? Can't you just look at it on Discord?
I can, but I was trying to show the stream. But apparently I can't
Wow.
do that anymore. That's new. Why did the link download it? Also, I now know where it's from.
Where?
Look at my stream.
Oh,
It doesn't show it. It's from Elsword's Pets.
Oh, is it?
Yep, it's an Elsword pet.
That's crazy.
That's an Elsword pet.
The funny thing is that I found him by looking up a Bali pet, not head pat, pet.
There he is. Yep.
What is he called?
I'd like you to know that Heroes of Hammerwatch 2 is on a 35% discount.
Ooh.
That's his name. Oh no. A Durunganen.
A Drunganen?
Elsword Durunganen. There you go. There's your little bean.
They were wrong. Aw, what a cutie. He's such a chunky boy. He looks.
Oh, he sleeps! Look at him! He just passes out. He just passes out. He just goes, yeah. Tired. Eeping. Oh, he's so cute. I love him. How do you get pets in Elsword? Like, new ones? Is there, like, events? Or are they, like, once they're gone, they're gone?
Even if it is an event, you'd likely have to either likely have to spend some money with it.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
So it's not very good with free things like that.
That's fair.
Apua.
Why does that look familiar?
That's Final Fantasy 14.
Ah, that's why that looks familiar. Those are Lalafels. Okay, got it. I love this. Look, look. He's just sleeping. He's just... Look at him. Look at him. He's sleeping underneath the legs. This is Rack 24/7. What? You're dyslexic? Me too. LOL. That's funny. We both have it. Yeah. And I'm really bad at reading names. So the fact that you actually had a name I could read, which was amazing. But hi, Moon Ocean. How are you doing? I have to specifically call you Moon Ocean because I have more people that are also nicknamed Moon, so I now have to go the full name in case that other person is here. Also, look, he's playing in the Wardwa. Look. You're playing with Wawa. Wait, no! No, he's making a snowman! Look! He made a snowman! Oh my god, that's adorable! Oh my gosh, this pet is so cute. That is adorable. I love that. There's
Am I the only? Says only.
Are you the only? No, you're not the only. There's another only in the onlys. But the only verse doesn't exist for the only one that exists in the only verse is the only. But the onlys that are not in the only verse are onlys only. But you need to only be in the only verse if you only need to only. And if you don't need to only, then you need to go to only somewhere else. Only fish? Yes. So you might be the only bird, but you're not the only. Because there's a lot of onlys in the only verse. But you need to go to the only to get the onlys. You can only get an only from an only verse. Go ahead. Sorry, I'll stop. Night-night,
I'm
Pookie.
pretty sure I've seen someone in Mabinogi named Only One Left. And it's not you, I'm pretty sure.
Oh yeah, because they go one O-N-E. Hi, Tiffy. Night-night, Pookie. You have a good night. Have a good sheeps. Thank you for stopping by. Bacon! Tiffy! Bacon, I want to numb on your ear. Can I numb on your bacon ears? I want to numb on your bacon ears. You taste like bacon, right? Right. I'm actually strongly considering about switching to another program because Wardo doesn't seem to have a lot of energy to it. When I was using Vignon, I was able to move around a lot and like really capture my expressions and whatnot. This one just doesn't want to do that. I might switch over back to Vignon.
Well, if that's the case, you're not going to be able to get any help from me.
I know. I'm going to have to redo everything by hand and figure it all out. So I'll be...
Also, I mean this in the nicest way, Enigma, but you also have to consider, like, You're so tiny.
I know,
I
that's
can't
also-
see your eyes at
That-
all.
That's also why, like, I also want to be, I want, let me actually, I think it's partly because I've made myself small on Wardo as well, so let's do this. Let me also recalibrate, because I think I'm off. I think I'm off a little bit. Now I'm really big. Alright, let's make me that size. Yeah, for some reason the position is constantly changing. And I'm not doing it. There we go. How does that look for you guys? Can you see my eyes better?
Butter.
Butter? No? Why? Eat bacon. Because bacon yummy. You gotta eat now. Night night only. Have a good eats.
Good night only.
Oh. There was one more I forgot to do. My apologies, Squeaks. I didn't mean to forget about you. Squeak Pat. Squeak Deer Pat. And then we go here, and then we find... Oh. Why is it like that? Why has it got the black background? Or white
You're
background?
talking about the white background for the it has to.
Is that
It wouldn't show up on Discord without the background.
weird? Let me look at Avali Pet on Discord. Wow, it's really... Oh, it's because I didn't add the S. Okay, well... do you have the non-background image?
I do, but I'm busy.
Okay. Well, whenever you can. I'll put that one in. We'll move for now. But
I
yeah,
mean-
we have Dancing Cat, we have Little Burb.
Wasn't the one on the website you're looking at in tenor transparent?
Nope,
Like see.
because that's where I got this one.
Oh, okay.
That's where I got the one I'm using. Alright. So we now have two little beans. I guess I should add another cat, because, you know, the rule of the internet. That's the rule of the internet, right? Cat. If one cat... Oh my. Oh my. What is... Rack. Rack.
I don't want to look.
Rack. Rack, look.
I don't want to.
Rack, please
No, I
look.
don't wanna.
Rack, please
I
look.
choose not to.
Rack, please look. Look.
I call on to the Fifth Amendment or whatever it's called. Yeah. What's
That's the freedom of speech. That's not what that does. You still have to look. There's no
I don't know. It's just American things. You just say like Fifth Amendment, and everyone has to shut the fuck up.
And that's First Amendment, and no one has to shut the fuck up. It's
Yeah, they do. That's how it works.
No, it isn't.
Why else would they say it?
Anyways, going back. Oh, I could do Vibing Cat. Ooh, that looks crunchy. That looks really crunchy. Any kibbies that you like, Raggy? Oh. Oh. Oh.
I
Oh. Anyways, you were saying?
was gonna say type plinker.
Plinker?
Yes,
Just Plinker, nothing else.
just plinker.
Is it P-E Plink-er with E-R or R?
ER.
I see. What in the fuck? I'm going back to this one because I actually really like the transparent gifts.
Okay.
What is this?
What?
What is this little creature? I see this all over the place. This little blue creature.
It's a cat.
Is it?
Yeah.
No, I've seen it like in an anime or something.
I think you're crazy.
I might be.
I mean, I'm pretty sure Fairy Tail had like a blue cat, but it's not this guy.
No, that was Happy?
Fuck if I know.
Oh, no, I'm keeping this one. I'm keeping this one. Oh, I love that. I actually love this. That's adorable. We're getting this one. Please tell me this image is like showable. Oh, it's not transparent. Oh well. I'm still keeping this one. This one's actually really adorable. There we go. And then we put the other one that I just grabbed in there. And now we have five, because we've got squeakers coming in. We have 5 new cat gifts.
What?
I don't know where to put you. I don't know where to put you. I think I'll put you back here and then have you just behind the spinning cat. No, it won't work. Could have you behind this though. Let's try that. See how that looks. Whoa. Whoa.
Banana.
Yeah, so we'll put you behind like everything. Yeah, we'll just have him behind everything. That'd be great. And cat eat. There we go. Alright. So, now we're good. What do we want to do next? We got our...
I don't know.
I don't know.
Drugs.
Drugs?
Drugs.
We could do... God. Why do I feel stretchy all of a sudden? Alright, let's go ahead and start some art. Let's do some art. We need to draw something. Well, I need to actually... I know what I need to finish. God, I know what I need to finish. I need to finish one of these. One of these I've been working on forever. Oh. I hear your voice. Every time I hear your voice, I could remember. There we go. There we go. What are we doing? Rimworld becomes mayhem. Draw an enigma being taken by a birds. Well, I could try that. I wouldn't mind trying that. That's kind of a good idea, actually.
You could draw a banana.
I'm just gonna draw you a little banana just somewhere on the screen. Just because you keep harassing me about bananas. I didn't give myself enough room. There, does that look like a banana to everyone? Any complaints about my banana?
Nope. It's banana-y.
Where's Spec? Spec usually gets in here whenever we're like doing drawings.
I don't know.
Egg is being a little gremlin. What do you mean? RimWorld, Mayhem. We could do more RimWorld, but we didn't we do RimWorld last stream? What did we do last stream? I don't remember. Drugs. Draw Enigma being taken by birds. That's my suggestion. Oh, I also have to make a quick sketch of a couple things for Flyby, because I said that I wanted to draw some art for Flyby next as well. So we're kind of busy fixing my dad's laptop. Then I'll probably go to sleep because super late. Okay. Well, you have a good sleeps, and I'm happy for your lurks regardless. You know who I want to invite? If they're available? I want to invite Glacial. I like having Glacial in here. I'm going to invite them.
What?
Where is Glacial on my DMs? You know, I can always invite another artist. And
What?
let's see here.
Oh, no.
Bonyoyo. But yeah, let's go ahead real quick, because there's a few things that I want to do. So there's banana. So there's your banana. I hope y'all are happy with banana. I can put more details on the banana and make the banana much nicer looking, but for now this is
Ultra realistic banana.
I actually could try and make ultra realistic banana, but I'm definitely going to need a ref for that. Because the shape
I'm
is
just
fine.
joking.
Shape is fine. I just don't have any idea on the colors. But yeah, there's your banana somewhere in there. I don't know how the banana is going to incorporate into the rest of the image, but yeah, we have banana now. So I wish I knew where the vertice line things are. Oh shit, what did I do? I don't know what I just did. Oh! That's what this is. Ah, I see. Yeah. This is what I wanted. This is actually what I wanted. Yep, this is perfect. So this is the 2 points of horizon, and these are the background lines. Cool. So these are supposed to design to help you understand your plane that you're on.
Yeah, it's a perspective too.
Yeah, which Suki was talking to me recently. Whoa.
Is it like an actual ruler or just like a perspective tool though?
It's a perspective tool, I think.
Like if you were to start drawing on one of the lines,
Let's try.
would the just made more? Would the line just attach to it?
No, but That's cool. It does follow where your line is in the space. Look at that.
Oh,
That is
well, that's pretty cool.
so cool. So you can like
It is just
it is a perspective tool, but it does show you your line in the space.
yeah.
Another enigma is Enigma riding on the back of Ender Valley or Shinyo's back. That wouldn't be a bad idea. I kind of like that one a little bit better. So, I need to understand the perspective tool a little bit better. Because, like, right now, this doesn't feel like the angle's right.
Well, the thing is, like, what are you trying to make with, like, that requires a perspective?
Well, most of my work requires a perspective.
Yeah, but like, what relevance is that specific perspective you're getting out of this tool for what you're trying to draw right now? Because this is a perspective tool, and I'm not saying it can't be used for like a character's perspective, but I feel like this specific perspective tool would be more useful for background perspectives.
Maybe. But I also found through what Suki taught me is that you still can use perspective lines, even if you're not worried about like backgrounds and whatnot. Having a horizon line will help you gauge scale of things. So
That's true. That's true. That's fair.
Because that's like, for example, open. That is not what I wanted to do. Recently opened this one. So, autosave file. So this file right here, me and Suki were talking about it. One of the things that he did with this is he took here and then went into here and then like did the lines. So if you look at here, like this line here is on the correct horizon, while this line here is not. Because the horizon for this set, because that's your horizon line, this book is off slightly in that sense. And so you would need to adjust the image so that way the book is more in line with everything. Also, yes, this is
I mean,
a little art piece that I was drawing in my free time.
there's a lot of things to consider. Like, for example, you have the light coming from the window,
Mm-hmm.
and the way you can, because that behind it's a wall, right? Like this is a hallway and there's a wall.
This is not a hallway. This is a bookshelf. It's
Okay, but my question rather is, this is inside a building, right?
Yeah. The background, I don't really have anything for it at the moment because I just couldn't think of anything.
Okay, because for example, what I would say here, that is important to consider is like your window is your light source.
Mm-hmm.
And there are some directions if you wanna like go further and think about the sun's direction. But right now, the window is acting as the light source. Like
Yeah,
the window
so
is the sun right now.
Using this is essentially where all the light, like using these lines as like indication of where the light is going. This is essentially like how the light acts.
Yeah, and the issue that I would bring up here is the fact that the right side book is casting a shadow because the light is coming a little bit from the left.
Yeah.
So I would say that's something that's a little bit off when it comes to the shadows and the perspective, because technically speaking, the light is coming from the window, and it makes sense to cast a little bit of shadow over where you are
Yes.
because the window is aligned to that side.
Yeah. And that was another issue that he said, is that the way that I've positioned everything is that, like, it makes sense for this side, but this side is broken. It will cast a little bit of a shadow, given the fact that this is tucked behind in like a corner, so more of the corner areas are going to get some form of shadow. But the problem being is that this is, my horizon and everything is all like the specifics of where things are slightly off, which then causes the image to be slightly off. He also pointed out something that I did wrong when I came to my painting, and that is that I used gray. He said, I understood what he was talking about, is that when you're doing transitionary colors, you want to avoid going to gray as much as possible.
Yeah.
Because gray just makes everything gray. It doesn't actually give, it doesn't...
It's not a shadow, it's a color.
Yeah. Yeah, which
Yeah.
is what I did wrong. But yeah, so this is,
Another thing I would say though as well is, again, using perspectives is not a bad thing at all. Like it's a useful thing. Just, gotta consider when a tool is really needed and when it's not that much needed. So for example, for something like this, a tool like that can be useful. For something like, oh, you're just drawing a character, unless you're adding more stuff, like multiple characters or objects on the distance, that's not that much relevant, because it's like, okay, well, you just want this character. You're not trying to, like, focus on anything else.
Tiffy.
So, for example, right now, if you're just gonna try to draw, like, a character doing something, like how, Bacon said, like, Enigma writing on Ender Valley's
So
back.
I'm gonna draw just the roughest of sketches. So what I would typically envision this, right? I'll start with the first thing that I thought of, because I had that in my head. So, like, the first thing would be, like, Tiffy said that Enigma is going to be should draw a bird trying to chase Enigma, right? My thought process would be, like, okay, we want a shot where the bird is swooping down and, like ready to like try and capture Enigma, right? And so, like, then you'd have the bird like that. You'd have its kind of beak open, something like that. And, like, it would be connected like here. But something like that. That would be the shot. So then you would need horizon coming across here. And where you place your horizon would change. Because, like, depending on how you do this, would depend on how this shot looks. Because right now it's very 2D. But if I have, let's say, like this very edge horizon, I guess, and you just have stuff in the background that is, like, really tall, maybe some blades of grass or whatnot, that gives a whole different dynamic to that. Versus that if I decided to go the more curved style of like Horizon, where
Yeah.
it would be like looking down and you just see like the pavement and whatnot, and something like that. Even like this, something like this, where it's just like background.
Yeah,
This-
and that's
this-
fine. No, like
yeah.
like I said, for something that is like multiple objects, that makes sense.
Yeah.
That makes sense because it's like, okay, well, yeah, you need a little bit more perspective so you can like determine like the distance between the two different.
But what you're
characters
trying
and
to
stuff.
say is I shouldn't lead with the horizon lines. I should bring that in afterwards. I think I understand what you're talking about as I was drawing this.
Yeah. Basically, don't overcomplicate yourself and like add in all the tools in one go because it's like, okay, you don't always need all the tools. Like, it depends on what you're doing right now.
Also, just realized that this is for this particular image. It looks wrong doing it this way. Anyways, but yeah, there's a little bird chasing Enigma. Also, to answer your question, Tiffy, why does Enigma wear a mask? There's multiple reasons. One of the primary reasons is because I have a real mask. I wear a real mask in real life, and I like keeping my identity secret. I like having a stage presence with things. But the other reason is because there's just I have secrets under that mask. Let's put it that way. I have mysteries and secrets behind the mask, and I'd like to keep those secrets. It also kind of allows me to like your secret tacos. Yes, I keep a hidden stash of secret tiny hard shell tacos just to piss off Rek. I can't let Rek know I have them.
Right.
Don't tell Ractif. Whatever you do, don't tell him. He cannot know that I have secret tacos underneath my mask. Let's be real. The moment I feel him touch me, would be instant, I teleport around and then squish him. You won't tell him? Good. Good. That's good. Oh, hi, Rack. No way, Rack will... No way Rack will know about the tacos. Nope, none. Never. Shh, Rack's here. Don't tell him. Rack is right here. Raggy, you heard nothing, right?
You're stupid.
I am. Let me pull up my suggestions, because actually those suggestions that I got for Flyby is actually something that would probably be good to look at real quick. And I need to re-share my screen for Raggy. Because I sent Flyby some information. What about Flyby dancing on the wing of a 737? A mob of Flyby fans chasing him for root beer he stole. Or some art of Flyby smacking his hand into things in VR. I think I'm going to try this one where Flyby has got the one we talked about the other day. So, do the line work. Hello? Oh, we're on the race.
And then
So, let's see, the perspective shot. So he's got a big old Big old thing of root beer here. It's gonna be like root beer. I know his head's really small. I'll fix that. And his legs are really tiny. And I kind of like the concept of a, like... something like that. I don't remember how they do that. Do like this weird horizon thing in most arts where it's you have like a crowd of people coming. Wait, what am I listening to? This is not music I'm used to. Hold on. Okay, so it is NCS. Good. I actually need good music to listen to. I need some suggestions. What's some good OTS music that is good for art?
Celeste.
God. OST. Why did I know that was what you're gonna do?
What? It genuinely slaps. Like, just have a listen at Celeste music and tell me it doesn't slap.
It does. It really does. It sounds really nice. But it's just that... just all the time. All the time. Every time. Every instance of every moment you get a chance. Celeste.
Yeah. Yeah.
Right. It's like, I don't hear the problem here. I'm waiting for the problem.
Exactly. See, you get it, yet you're still a bitch.
I gotta be. Oh. Fuck. Okay. The music actually, for the prologue, is actually going hard. I was surprised. Let me eat an oatmeal cookie. Little snack. Give me some energy. That's what I'm missing. I'm missing energy, and it's kind of hot in my room. Nom. Nom. Nom nom nom. You know, I don't even think I've ever gotten Flyby's ref sheet. If I have, it's not in this version of the computer. I'm going to server. And see if I can find his ref sheet. You know what? That's something I can make. I need to make a ref sheet for myself.
Huh?
I need to make me a goddamn ref sheet. Alright. I think that's something I should work on, actually, primarily, before anything else. I have all these lovely ideas, but, like, seriously, I should make me a ref sheet first. Alright. And I draw on really big canvases. Alright. How big is this canvas? Might need to cut this down. Hold on. 500, 500. Let's draw on... Let's cut this down by 2,000. Make it 300 by 300. There we go. There we go. It's not as big. It doesn't have as big of a file size. Because that's one of my problems is I've been drawing too many things. Alright. I need to pull up what little rough sheet I have of myself. Pictures, art. There we go. So, I think what I should do It's hot. Hold on. I'll be right back. Let me fix the heat, because it's really hot.
No. What?
That should help. Ooh. Oh, that might be part of the reason why. I forgot to turn on that fan. Okay. That felt good. Hi, I'm back. Blah, blah, blah.
Bar.
Blah.
Unin.
Boinha. Okay.
Oh fuck.
Oh, fuck? What are we fucking?
Nothing. It's just. Oh, that makes so much more sense.
What makes so much sense?
My screen has been going black. My left screen has been going black like randomly every now and then. And I couldn't figure it out why, because the connection seemed fine on like the screen itself and the computer. It wasn't either of those. It was the power to the screen.
Oh.
I don't know why it was like hanging from like the thing barely.
That's crazy, actually.
Yeah. Also, it's dangerous because, you know, keeping like the connection very loose could like make electricity do arcs and set shit on fire. Yay. Nice specimen.
I can't believe I've actually done this, but I went ahead and messaged the Waffle Derg as well. I already know the answer, but we'll try. We'll see. Who knows? But yeah. Hi, Specimen. How are we? Where did I put the glove? There's the glove. So, what did I need to do? What was I doing? What was I doing? I was drawing, right? That was a thing you do when you want to do things.
Yeah.
Fuck. There was a fucking thing that I had that had like a whole bunch of art references in it somewhere. Right. This is where I had... There we go. Okay. Let's put this in the top right corner. Zoom in so I can focus on one thing. Okay. Actually, I don't want to do that because I want to draw like that. Let's get my other references. Let's pull this up. This will help. That gives me that. That gives me that. Sorry, I'm pulling up a bunch of references if you guys are curious as to what I'm doing. Because I do have a bunch of references for my art. I'm just trying to find things that I want to draw. Let's actually put you over here. Bear with me, guys. I'm trying to get my references in order, that's all. Okay, well, I guess I can't shrink you down any further, so we'll just cover over you. That, like that. I'm taking too much time, I already know this. Panicking. I'm panicking. Okay. There we go. All my references. They're all there. Hello. Hi, how are we? Ad break has ended. Your community is back. Oh, well, that was convenient timing. I wasn't really doing anything. Welcome back, everybody. If you're wondering what I was doing while you were on break, I was setting up references. So now I have all my references off to the side. I can focus on drawing. So if you notice that I'm currently got a mirror tool up, the reason for this is because I'm gonna draw two versions of this and mirroring each other, but then I'm going to edit the other one once I get it to a certain point to be facing backwards, because it's essentially the same body shape, it's just facing backwards, right? Smolder?
Why?
I feel like you would answer this question the best. Also, do not text in Discord at all. I will not look at it. I cannot see that. So if you want to text in the stream, because otherwise I won't be able to see it. So, what do we got? Also, Rack, you will be pleased to know that I'm using a Studio Ghibli art as my reference.
Ah. Wait, what are you trying to draw right now, actually?
I'm-
Sorry, bring over.
I'm drawing myself. I'm going to draw my Sona. I'm drawing a rough
Why
sheet.
do you have mirror on?
I'm drawing a rough sheet. And I just explained that.
I know, I'm sorry. I'm just spacing out.
Okay, so the reason why I have mirror on is because I'm going to draw two versions of this, and I know it's going to be mirrored, but once I have the general body shape of it made, I'm then going to edit the second one with mirror off to face back the other way. So I'm just going to change a few details. But it's a general body shape is what I'm trying to draw with mirror. If that makes sense.
Okay, I get that. What I would say perhaps you could also do, just because mirror is gonna give you some mental strain, is you could just focus on making the body shape first, and then just copy and paste it.
Yeah, that's
Once
a good,
you have like the shape ready, you can just copy and paste it and work on the back like that.
that's a good point.
Yeah.
That's a good
Yeah,
point.
just so you don't strain yourself too much with like worrying about the mirrored version.
Actually, what I was doing, funny enough, is when I was doing the mirror, my hand, let's just do this. So let's go finger here, other finger here, like this, in the pin. So my arm is covering up 90% of the screen because I'm working on this. So I don't even see
Yeah.
this. I actually don't see
Yeah.
any of this side. So that's why I had mirror on originally. So I wouldn't actually see it.
Yeah.
Also, Smoder, why are you changing color? I find it ironic Enigma asks me for drawing advice, and I don't use a computer. I bro, I don't mirror. I just attempt and pray. You draw humans, though. You know anatomy. So my question to you was, yeah, even better. My question to you was, simply put, humans basically have the same body shape going front or back. It doesn't really matter. There's only a handful of things that are like details. But the general body shape is the same whether you're looking at them from the front or the back. Generally. Not like specific details like, oh, they have shoulder blades in the back of their thing, or they have like chest pecs. But like their torso is about the same size if you look at them from the front or the back. Their legs are going to be the same size whether you're looking at them from the front or the back. Not much is going to change in that sense, right? Moderate, more or less. Yeah. And whatever I do have that is there, I can change the mirror version of it and add details where it's facing the other direction, right? Yes, no, maybe so. Not really? Okay. Well, then I'll do what Raggy suggested then. Especially limbs. Okay, so yeah, I'll just do... They blend differently. Okay, I'll do what Raggy suggested then. Oh, they blend differently. Then I shall do what Raggy suggested. So... God, here we go. The crux of my existence. Drawing a human. I invited a lot of beans to come and hang out, mostly artists. So if someone just randomly pops in, let me know who it is, because I can't look at the stream to find out. Unless you got a double package going on, wait, what? Like your ass cheeks are not going to look the same if you flip unless you got a double a true enigma there. Fuck off.
I mean, if you had a double package going on, it still wouldn't be the same as the butt.
Yeah.
Just saying.
I shouldn't worry. Alright, let me zoom in just a bit more, just so I have the full canvas, because I'm trying to match the edge of the screen, and I shouldn't do that. I should just draw. So there's your neck. These are really small pecs. Like torso shape. Wait, Suki said, if I remember correctly, it's more like this shape. I'm just drawing. This is partly practice, partly me trying to figure things out, because I just don't know.
Listen, I get what you mean in the sense like, okay, well, this is entirely different from my own method, but everyone has their own way of drawing, and it's like, okay, well, we gotta let him figure it out. The anatomy, yeah, but he's working on it. He's learning.
I don't draw an enemy. I never draw an enemy, so, like... Alright, you know what? Let me just do this, because it's how I usually draw things. Alright, so... Golden rule that I learned from Reggie is that your hands should never go longer than your waist. So, if that's true, then I've already fucked up. Right. But yeah, Raggy, tell me what you've been working on lately. Can I
You've seen it.
tell me anyways, because the chat hasn't necessarily. Also, mostly because I'm trying to make conversation because I don't know what to talk about right now.
I don't know, just the emotes I've been working on for Mocha.
I need to make emotes as well. I got so many projects, so little time. Suki had a really interesting person on their stream today. They I don't know who they were per se, but they definitely were talking a lot about the animation industry and the God, I cannot get comfortable in this chair. They were talking a lot about the aspects of how, like, video game and movie companies, they have, like, the audiences behind a lot of them will just, like, consume a product and then complain about it. And then when they, like, they were talking about how games, just use an example. Games are, like, that are really bad when they launch. They just, like, really, really flop. Good example of this is Cyberpunk or No Man's Sky or the newer versions of Battlefront, Star Wars Battlefront. These games flopped tremendously. And they were talking about the concept of you're not really helping the company and the investors that are running these things to learn from their mistakes when you wait for them to make the game good to then buy the product. Because what that is ultimately doing is actually hurting the artists and designers that are making the game from the get-go. Because once the product flops, they fire everyone and then they turn around and hire new people to try and fix this. But the people that they're hiring to fix this are not the artists and game designers. They're just like bug fixers or whatnot. They're just random people. The art and everything that is already in there is already in there. And how the industry usually works is that they take they get rid of all the people that are there. And so when you go and see a game and it's like, oh, well, it's good now. Well, if it wasn't good when it launched, then that means that the people that originally worked on it both probably are not there anymore, especially for the big AAA companies. It's more applying to them than anything else. This looks off. God, I hate... Alright, so... Can I go on a random tangent? I'm going on another random tangent. So, you see my mouse, right? Like, I'm zooming in. Alright? I'm just going to zoom in real quick. Look, I'm just trying to zoom out. Look at how my mouse just occasionally just does not want to do anything.
I don't understand what you mean does not want to do anything.
Well, it does do things, but it just like bounces back and forth between zooming in and zooming out. I need to get this mouse replaced. It's doing it fine now. But occasionally my mouse will like freak out and it won't zoom in or zoom out correctly. And also I know I have buttons that I've designated on the side of my tablet for Zoom, but I've actually found it more comfortable to use my mouse because then I can just hold the middle mouse button and just grab. Let me grab this tool. Sorry, I'm just running on a tangent. I know. I apologize. I'm not trying to.
What?
I'm just trying to make some form of conversation so that it's entertaining for people, because right now I'm sure I'm, like, really boring right now. Because I'm not drawing, I'm not talking, I'm just doing things.
I mean, it's just what a stream is. You just sit here, do stuff or whatever.
I must be an entertainer!
Bah.
Bah. Yes, I know I'm zooming in to the point where you see pixels. I would just talk about, I would talk, but I just got out of a stressful game, so 'tis a mode of non-violent for a bit. Did I read that right? Because my brain didn't process anything I just read.
So Tism mode of non-verbal for a bit.
Oh,
I don't-
okay. Yeah, so I said non-violent. That's why it didn't make sense. No, you're fine. You're fine. Just take your time, Solver. Take your time. I'm going to... I know this looks horrible. People judge... Smolder's judging me. It's fine. I am trying to learn how to do this.
Enigma,
Yeah.
can I ask you a question?
Yeah.
What methods of practice have you tried out so far for drawing?
Drawing. I don't actually know what that question is.
Well, what methods of practice have you tried? I don't know how you can't understand that question.
Because I don't know what methods there are. I didn't know there were methods.
Well, I've literally told you before about how you can do stuff like, try to draw something from looking at it, or like even
Oh.
tracing it to, just get used to the shapes. It's just like earlier you said
doodling?
something that rang a bell. You mentioned how you don't really know anatomy, and it's like, that's absolutely fair. And the thing is, you need to learn anatomy if you want to draw like characters. And to learn anatomy, you need to study and draw anatomy. So I would really recommend you try to find some drawings or pictures of like people or anatomy that you find interesting and that you'd like to draw like, and try drawing that, like, just trace it or draw it
Time
from
to
like
look up
view.
naked people for 3 days straight.
Yeah, pretty much. No, but seriously though, using examples and stuff like that, and just like trying to copy something, just to sort of understand the shapes, and to like give yourself that muscle memory of like, oh, okay, well, I draw like a bicep like this, I draw the chest like this, because the issue that you have is that you try to make the shape, but you don't know the shape. So you need to familiarize yourself with those shapes so you can like draw them yourself without like needing some kind of outside input. I mean, it's okay to try to keep drawing whatever you want to try to draw, like, without references or anything.
Yeah.
All I'm saying is, like, all you've been doing so far is just trying to draw things from scratch, original things, without like practicing. And you just need to sit down and practice sometimes, and just do art studies.
Yeah. I mean, all realness is that I'm teaching myself. I don't necessarily have any methods that have taught me how to draw, and I don't have a teacher to teach me how to draw. So I'm just generally just teaching myself for the most part.
Well, yeah, and a lot of us are self-taught. Like I didn't have an art teacher. I just liked drawing, and how I started personally was drawing things that I liked. I drew Sonic, I drew Link, I drew Yoshi, I drew Samus Aran, like characters from video games that I liked. Um, I started drawing other characters from like series like wannabes from Batman. Um, just looking at things that already existed and just try copying them just because I wanted to, because I thought it was cool. And uh eventually one day I decided like, hey, you know what? I like what I've done so far because it's like, dang, I drew these even though they're drawings that already exist. They were in my idea. I copied them like I without like tracing, like I managed to just replicate the image. And one day I decided, but I want to do something new. I want to make something of my own. So I just went for it, and because I had that muscle memory already built, I was able to create something new.
Hmm.
And now I can even do things like without many references, like for Mocha's emotes, for example. Um, I just looked at very, very few references of like profiles and like dog snouts just to get like a reference for like the shape of the snouts, and then I just went for it, and they look nice because I'm just kind of familiar with some of those shapes already. Because the amount of times he has me drawing. That's totally fair, Swolder.
I think the part of me that is like really struggling to to get into the whole like the practice art is that in the back of my mind, like there's this little itch that just constantly says, like, if I look at anyone else's art or draw from reference, I'm stealing. It's just this tiny little itch that just makes me question whether or not everything I'm doing is stealing. That's why I'm just like constantly trying to think of original ideas, because like even though I know for a fact that there's no art that is not copied from something. It's just
like, okay. So something to keep in mind is, even though there's many people that thrash and bash about like, oh, they're stealing art, they use references. Everyone without exception that is an artist has used references at some point, whether it's real life references, whether it's other drawings references. They've all used references because we all like have this vision of like drawing things that like exist, and some people draw like really abstract, but it's like, okay, well, they still use some references in the past and stuff. Everyone has used references. It's okay to use it to learn. Like, the only issue when people use references is when people go like, okay, well, for example, like you look at an image and you draw that same image, and then you go like, hey, look, I made this. This is my original piece. I made this. I'm the one who made it, and ask for payment even for doing stuff like that. And it's like, okay, well, no, that's not what you do, because that was practice. That was, learning. That's not something that you can sell as a product, because that wasn't a product to sell. That was just practice.
Hashtag soon.
So
What?
as long as you can recognize that.
Hi, Awesomer. How are you? Also, I read that correctly again. What the fuck?
Yeah. But what's that soon about?
I don't know. I genuinely don't know. I'm concerned.
But yeah, no. All I'm trying to say is like you should really try to just take practice for what it is, and it's just practice. It's as long as you are aware, which you are, that you shouldn't sell your practice as a product.
I never sell. I
Then
don't sell
there's no
any
issue.
art.
I
don't-
know.
I don't
That's
think.
why I'm saying.
I don't think I could sell art for a long ass time until I like am satisfied with it myself, and even then I might not.
Yeah, but all I'm saying is like you're overthinking it. You're just overthinking it. The practice
Congratulations! You are now on an Enigma stream where overthinking is normal. That's all I do is overthink.
But yeah, look at what Specimen said. Enigma, if it really bugs you for post this, I will literally post for you in VR chat for you to use, so you don't feel bad about stealing. So
Yeah.
there's something.
Yeah. Yeah.
But I
Oh.
can hear there's a bot there that you're thinking of.
I don't know. I hate Pinterest.
Uh-huh.
Fuck, I hate Pinterest. Just let me have an image. Let me have an image to look at, you fuckers. I don't need to sign into your goddamn account to be able to look at the fucking image.
Just use DeviantArt.
I'm trying to find something on DeviantArt. I'm on Google at the moment. Oh, a helpful website. There we go. Finally, something I can use. Fucking finally. Okay.
I will say, like, Specimen offers like what Specimen offers isn't like bad idea, like sending posts as references.
Yeah.
Post references are very nice, and Specimen certainly I've seen what they've like done before, and like they definitely have a good understanding of like post references. So I'm sure they have good post references to offer. So yeah, don't be afraid to use assets like that, like to like let people give you some post references and stuff.
Sorry, my brain's actually like firing. I have FBT, bro. Just use DeviantArt. I can send you a pose. I have sent this man archive worthy of references before, yet never used them. I might. I don't know. I've got something right now that's helpful.
Specimen says not to open that link on the stream they sent you.
There's a link.
boobies.
Where did you send a link?
Uh, Discord probably.
Oh, well, that's probably why.
But- Yeah, they said not to open it.
That's fine. Oh. I know this is going to sound really gross, but have you ever had like some form of like snot or something that is like flat as can be on your nose, and it's like you can blow your nose, you can do whatever, and it does not come out of your nose, but it starts to like irritate your nose, so it hurts, so you know it's there because you could feel it. Your nose is sore, and it does not want to come out, no matter how hard you could even pick your nose and it won't come out. Ever had that? Anybody?
I don't know. Sorry, I spaced out.
I can tell.
Bringle Burrow, okay?
Okay. So, that, and then these are way too long lines. Let's just do my line real quick. Does that look right? Lengthwise. Kind of what I'm wondering.
The only issue I see right now is that the thigh and the
Shin.
yeah, the shin, yeah, are different lengths. Like the
They
from the knee
should-
to the foot is like too short.
So it should be like up here. So that it like
Maybe.
bounces out a little.
Yeah, basically just like, you know, much like how the arms are like the same length, the legs are like the same length in that regard.
Okay. And so like
Like
that?
if you were to sit in like a fetal position,
Like that?
your feet would be like by your butt. Yeah.
Okay. Erase this so that way it looks more.
Eat it. Protein uses straw cleaner to get it. What? Wait, what?
So
Wait.
what I was suggesting, what I was talking about was, occasionally, you'll get a booger nose, ingrown hair. I don't know what the fuck it is, but there's just something that's inside your nose, like just on the inside of your nose, and it's there. You can't get to it, no matter how hard you try, and it irritates your nose. And it's like, usually it's like a piece of snot that's like hardened and it's like irritating my nose. But it's flat and I can't get to it. I can't like get underneath of it to peel it off. Because it's like dry and crusty. It's just something I was talking about. I'm being weird and nasty. I apologize.
It's fine. Banana.
How's that look?
That looks nice.
By the way, just to give you an idea of what I'm doing, copy image. Can I paste it straight into here? That would be neat. Paste. Sure. This is what I was using as reference. I'm drawing this from reference. Just as like what I can gather from a body shape. So I kind of know how to do it. It's just like it's just not like I can mirror image something pretty well. I can like take whatever I see and put it on paper.
What?
But that's where part of me is like kind of like, am I stealing? But yeah, I'm just overthinking things. Is this the level I think it is? I can hear the music. Where is my pen or my thing?
Banana.
Yeah, what was I doing? I was looking in the mirror. That's what's playing. What's in the mirror? Is that the one where you're being chased by Battleline?
Oh, you're actually listening to Celeste music? I thought you were gonna listen to something else.
No one gave me another suggestion, so I just went ahead and started listening to less music.
Well, I had like my own music playing, so I didn't realize you actually did play. But yeah, in the mirror, I think. No, this is just when you're in the other like thing, dimension or thing.
Anyways, I'm hearing whispers.
Yep.
I'm hearing whispers. But I don't think a straw cleaner will fix that problem, Smolder, but appreciate the offer. Alright, this should work, I guess. It was a joke. Me. Yeah, this should work as a reference base.
Ma- What? What?
Bye. This one's throwing me off. I can't listen to this one.
It's fine.
I actually don't like slow music,
Okay.
which is weird. I need something with a little more of a beat to it to like start to really help me go. Because I like a good rhythm. But what is a good song? What is a game that has a good rhythm?
What about
Crypt of the Necrodancer.
what was- Yeah, that was what I was gonna say.
Yep, I just thought about that. OST. Because that has a really good soundtrack.
What?
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Why is Hatsune Miku songs in here? This is not Crypt of the Necrodancer. Is it?
I don't know. I've never played that game.
Okay, there we go. Yeah, now it is. Skip tutorial. I don't want to do tutorial. There we go. We can do that. You got too much of a numpy. Whoa. Alright. Save. I can hear the fucking shopkeep in my head for this game. I just realized the enemy here is not making much sense. Guys, the Rago is blind. This is what you paid money for, right? You came here to hear the bois? I think that looks better. The way I had it. Kind of wish these were longer. How's chat doing? Y'all are awfully quiet. trying to break my perfectionist brain. It's not working. I got boobies on my brain. Sorry. Why don't sea mammals have boobies? Technically,
Huh?
don't they have nipples? What you doing, Reggie? What are you doing at this exact moment?
Talking to people.
What kind of people?
People. Furries, probably.
Oh.
Just messaging people like.
Want to give them my number?
here and there. No. Why? They don't even know you.
Just tell them I'm just tell them I'm a hot, sexy normie that they can do what they want with. I don't know.
Bruh. I'm not a blind date service.
Reggie,
That's why there's like apps for.
Reggie, you need to hook me up. I need hookups. Reggie, give me all
Bitch,
your.
I can't even get one for myself. How am I gonna get you one?
Reggie, you know where all the buff, hot tiger men are. Give me a date with one.
Yeah, all the non-real ones, you dingus.
Wait a minute!
What?
This song is from Crypt of the Necrodancer? Hold on. Uh... Stop. So this let me pull it up on stream. So this little thing here, let me make this a little bit bigger. So this is something I've seen 1,000 times by squeakers and whatnot, and this is a little animation that has been made for Yamanuki, right? But as you can see, there's other ones over here. And there's another one that was made by this person. Stop playing the music because I don't know if that's copyrighted or not. Where's the other one? This one. I thought this was in Yamanuki, and I was looking for it. Yumaniki. I thought this was in Yumaniki the entire time, and as it turns out, it's not. I had no idea that this was in... it says it right there. Me.
Yeah, because a lot of these like Yumaniki videos, they're not like the music isn't actually from Yumaniki because like the It's a Secret one is from Battle Block Theater.
Yeah, I knew that one was from Battle Block Theater, but like a lot of these animations I was like looking for where these were, and I was like looking for the moment where this was in, but like now I'm like even more confused because like with this one's like one I like a lot. Like I like this one a lot, but where is this? Out of nowhere. Let's see what this one is. I want to see what this one is because I like this one a lot, but like I played Yumaniki just for that one bit. So this is from Out of Nowhere OST. Space Battle. So this is technically a game I can, or this is music I can play. But yeah, so this is the animation for that. I love this because I actually now know the context behind it. Because these fucking things are everywhere. I need to finish Yamaniki. Or Yumaniki.
Why is it so hard to pronounce it even though I've said it 1,000 times?
I don't know.
Okay, Enigma.
Uh-huh.
Let's say it with me. You,
You.
me,
May.
ni,
Ni.
ki.
Ki.
You, me, ni, ki.
Yumaniki.
There you go.
So I'm gonna read it later and still say Yamanuki.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Totally.
It's not intentional, I swear. It's just like
No, I know.
my brain will read as it looks like it sounds in my head. I just love this animation. Please go and show this anime some love if you haven't. Like, I love their little animations here. They're so good. Actually, I'm gonna subscribe to them just because they need more subscriptions. They deserve so much love. Because I love them and this one's animations. Like this one's animations are also good. Like I love this one. Which one did this? Which one of their animations did they do? Because I've seen a few of them. Like they're really, really good. Alright, so you got that. Looking for the other one that I saw that I think they made. Did they make another one? Oh no, maybe not. Maybe not. But yeah, go support them. They have really good art. I've only seen this video, which is really well done. But I guess Guru is the Goburu Goburu is the other one that I've been watching. I watched a lot of, and I love their animations here, because this one's also good. Life of Mananuki, game girl. What is this? Because this is the other one.
Madotsuki.
Madosuki. I will never pronounce. Wait a minute. Is this just in the game somewhere?
I don't know, Enigma.
Huh. I guess it's just in the game somewhere. Or it's just an original piece. Interesting. Anyways. I love this. I actually do love retro-themed music like this. It's such a bomb.
Tipton music.
I'll let that one play. If I get copyright, I will. I'm gonna let this play for a little bit. I really do like this. Does anybody else like let music loop like I do?
What? Yeah, sometimes.
'Cause I tend to have a nasty habit of letting things loop like way too much. So, if this bothers you guys for the length of time that I'm gonna play this on loop for a little bit, just let me know. I'll switch it, because I'll switch it back to the other one because I kind of really like this. I'm really vibing to this, and I just hope it's not copyrighted. It doesn't seem like it is, but I could be fucking wrong. Yeah, I think this would be fine. So what do you think? How does that look for a base model?
That looks fine. That looks really fine.
Yeah. So I can just draw over this now. Make it even lighter. 30%. Kind of got really good at drawing hair. I have a little method that I've discovered that makes drawing hair really easy, actually. Does anybody want to learn my method?
Cocaine?
It's not cocaine.
Dang.
So, the method that I've learned for drawing hair, I don't know if you guys were paying attention, but when it came to the hair that I was drawing just now, the way I started, is I drew a single point somewhere on the head. This is your fold. This is your fold point. What I'm going to call a fold point. I don't know what any of these terms are. I don't know if any of these. Hi, Deli. How are you doing? So this is how I have now learned how to draw hair. So you find a single point. This point is where it is supposed to have the least amount of hair, or where the hair basically branches off from. There's many hairstyles that use this. You can probably even draw a line to be able to make that happen. But the next thing you do is you just start drawing lines from that point. And they don't really have to make much sense, but they all need to like encompass most of the hair or most of the head. So you just keep drawing lines. Once you get like most of the head filled out, I then draw what I call like half lines in between each of these lines as much as I can help. And I change the length. You just make them different lengths. But you make the half lines, and the top part is also important. You want to make sure you get your half lines up there. And you just keep drawing them until they fit. And then once you got like a good set of half lines, you just connect them, starting with the tips, and then like draw them inward towards another line. And that's usually how I draw hair. And at least that's how I'm drawing my hair. It comes out relatively nice, and then let's say like you get done, right? These lines up here, these lines right here, that's a lot of hair. That's a lot of hair up there. You don't like that? Well, that's fine. Just erase it. Erase the extra lines. Draw more half lines. Boom. So that fills it out without actually having to have the lines connect. And that makes it look a little bit nicer. At least in my opinion. I could be dead wrong and not know a damn thing of what I'm talking about, but yeah.
What?
And I actually am going to undo this because I actually don't like how I've drawn some of this right now. So I'm going to redraw this. So you should have you should have like major lines, right? So major lines would be like the most of the head. So you just draw until you like wrist feels like it wants to give way. So like that line right there is not contorting with the head enough. So you just like keep drawing it until it like fits with the head better. And then you move over here to the other side. And you draw a line as best you can. Okay. I think I've expunged that. I've expunged that that music now. No. Okay. Get rid of that. We're on this. There we go. Anyways, so yeah, this is just basically how my process for drawing human hair, at least. Fur's a different story, because there's not really a fixed point, is there? There's not really a fixed point with hair either, but the hair lays on top of it, so you kind of flow. It's wherever the hair flows, and that's where the point is. So you find the point at which all hair flowing is going to be. So like if you had like a good example, if you had like a part, right, the hair's gonna flow all from this side and then all to this side.
I've got a present for you.
Got a present for me, Azzy. What are you doing subscribing to me? Wah! Thank you for the subscription, Azzy. How are you? Thank you. What are you doing? Golden copra what? I have the
gold carrot Labubu.
Oh.
What's a
Whoa.
Labubu?
I don't know. But yeah, so for hair, that's kind of where I draw things. If you have like something that stands up, that's where your line is. Your point or line is going to be where the flow point is. And that's where how I draw. So you always start with a point, a spot where the hair is going to flow from, and then you just cover as much of the hair from that with that point. Everything should point to this spot, and it continues until you've got most of the image covered, basically. How goes Oaks? Hello, Fungal Funk. Yeah, as he plays Necromancer. Another nifty little trick that I kind of just discovered just now is with your half lines. It's best to always have them also pointing towards the point of fold. So as I'm moving around, I keep my point to facing that. So, like right here, I'd have a point that kind of comes into here like this, or just a single line. So this line here would be the point that folds towards it. So, bye. And at the end of the day, I don't know what I'm talking about. I don't know how to draw. So. What's drawing? What is drawing? Who draws? Not me. I don't know how to draw. I don't know what I'm talking about.
I can't help you there, Chief. Hair I draw is very much so overly exaggerated.
I don't know. It's a couple ways that I can say that is how you do it. Ref. Sippy slurps, okay. Ow. I've also moved my camera so you can like see my hands a little better. You really don't like that position, do you? That was the last of my brisk tea. I need to get more. Whoa, where did that send me? And you kind of just mix up the patterns here and there.
I want to draw
Good. You should.
slap it on his head. I just want to take an Afro PNG and just put it on top of your head.
I'm not Broccoli Man, if that's what you're trying to imply. But hi, Azzy. How are we? How are we doing today? Who are you watching before you popped in here? Because I know you were watching somebody. You're up early. Actually, I'm curious. Who's live still? I'm tired. Oh. How goes it? How goes the beans? Beans are okay. For the most part, we're fine. But yeah, we can worry about details on hair later. I'm stressing too much over this.
What?
Why? But yeah, having a point, a line, of where the folds start from is where I would say is your best bet for doing doing art. That would be my best suggestion to you guys. In case you guys want to draw hair. Just remember your flow. That's the only good advice I can give you. Is just remember where the hair flows from.
I mean, there's also the option of making it bald.
There is the option of making it bald. And sometimes you can go against the grain and it looks good too. So like, if I do here, right? This is technically going against the flow. But it looks good because it kind of gives it that messy look. That's another way of also, like, if you want messy hair, you go against the flow, I think. If I understand things correctly. So the more messy it is, the more lines you make, and the more against the grain it goes. Ah! Why you boob? No boobs. As 8, no boobs. But, hi Gemini. Good morning to all. I've got a present for you, Enigma. Boop, butt. No! No butts! No butts! No! Get your stinkers! Get your stinkers out of here! I don't want to smell your stinkers. That's all they are. They're stinkers. Your butts are stinky. You got stinky butts, all of you. All of you. No stinkers in chat. No stinkers in chat. Exactly. Get your stinkers out of here. No! No, you're making fart clouds! No! How dare you? No fart clouds. You stinkers. You're getting all these you're getting the chat stinky. Stop whipping your butt in my face. Stop. Stop shaking your booties. Stop making your stinkers in chat. Y'all making stinkies. Y'all are nasty. Y'all are nasty. I just want y'all to know that. Y'all are just nasty. Y'all are nasty. I'm innocent, definitely. Uh-huh. You looking at my donuts? Why are you looking all over my donuts, Azzy? I was gonna use those for lunch tonight. Wave rumbles, macro kaiju, giantess, biggest dragon hand! Hi, Cinder. How are you? Also, wouldn't you be just a giant, not giantess? Giantess implies woman. Implies female. Home chilling? That's good. Reggie, mental note that we're going to both forget again.
Yeah.
Need to set up my audio so that way you can, however the way that you got your audio set up, so you guys can be heard on my CC.
Okay.
Hey, Azzy, I got a question for you. It's pretty important. Are you casually hearing the shopkeep singing to the song like I am? La 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 la. That's too long. Only a little. As he knows what it's like. As he's played the game. Blah, blah, blah. Like this hair. This hair is messing with me. Oh, you know what is another good bop of music that I could totally listen to, I just realized?
What?
Everhood.
True. Hazley's is like Zone 32.
As he knows. As he plays this game way too much, probably.
He could tell you what part of the dungeon you'd probably be on
If
by
you were
at
speedrunning.
that point.
Yeah. There you go. How does that look for hair? A little messy. A little messy hairstyle. Hi, Gamer Fox. Welcome in. How are you doing? I got a birthday Wednesday. Oh, well, happy birthday, Gemini. Every time someone mentions a birthday in my stream, you know what I think about?
Bananas?
I was thinking about this one streamer, and I don't know if it's the same streamer that you guys probably know, but there's a streamer out there that goes around and was like, how dare you celebrate your birthday on my stream? I don't remember.
Oh. That's
Is it?
the guy I was literally talking about the other day.
Was
the
it?
one that charges for DMs.
Yeah. Yeah. So it is the same guy. I just think about him
Yeah.
now all the time. I don't know why. It's just every time it just makes
Yeah,
me laugh.
happy early birthday, Gemini.
It's like, why would you be such a dick and be like, no, you can't have a birthday? How dare you have a birthday? Like, it's already hard enough for a lot of people to celebrate their birthdays anyways. Like, I have to force Rack to have his birthday. Do y'all know that Rack actually doesn't like celebrating his birthday? Can you believe this? He's a goober. That's what it is. I want you guys to, like, give him love on his birthday. 'Cause he deserves it. But, yeah. Hold on. I need to adjust this. If you call it level up day, it's less stressful and sad. Woohoo! I just got a level up. You know what? I love that. Happy level up day, Raggy.
Oh, that's not the issue, though.
Yeah, I know that's not the issue. I know the issue, but I don't want to say
Yeah.
it unless you're okay with it. It's up to you.
I mean, I don't know.
It's up to you. I'll leave it up to you. But yeah, but there are a lot of beings who actually struggle with their birthdays, and genuinely, like, kind of have minor anxiety attacks about it.
Yeah.
So, yeah. I think everybody deserves to have their birthday, and deserves to celebrate it. Even if they don't necessarily know how to. Negative 10 intelligence. No calling me gray muzzle. I mean... Stop, Jacob. If I call you gray muzzle, then me and Rack are not that far behind you.
What?
So what you drawing? I'm drawing a rough sheet. We're trying to, anyways. I haven't had a rough sheet made in a hot minute, so I'm trying to finally make one. Man.
What?
Ah, it's just Squeakies. How are Squeakies?
Welcome back. How's she going? You got it?
Got what?
The second monitor.
Oh, nice.
Yay.
Yay! Squeakies now has a second monitor. He can play games and look at stream at the same time. Woot woot! Indeed. So.
Oh, it's 10:30. I'm gonna go downstairs and check with my dad if he needs help with the water stuff.
Yeah.
I'll be back in a few.
Okay.
Bye.
I downgraded back to one monitor, gave it to my friend. My main is a 15-inch and it's huge. Gave my friend my 32-inch. Well, that's fine. That should be, we got one here, one here, one here, one here, one here. I did it wrong. There we go. There we go. Dragon mask. I mean, I have another design for a dragon mask. It's like dragon-esque. This is the baseline mask that I usually draw. I draw this like every single time. And this is my most iconic mask, but I have a new mask that I'm drawing and I'm working on, and I'm going to... Yes, not furry. Yeah. That should be up here, actually. Cover up the ears too. So, you want to know the real reason why I don't wear a mask all the time? I draw myself on the mask because of the simple fact that I just hate drawing the face. I hide facial features. I'm literally just hiding facial features. That's all I'm doing. I have to do this because it drives Spec crazy, but I have to draw eyebrows. For some reason, Spec just cannot accept that I don't have eyebrows. But I never draw eyebrows, actually. That's another thing I just never draw, is eyebrows. No poop, Sassy. Sorry. Brain, like, firing on all cylinders here. Trying to get this right. Nah! Screw you! Screw it! No! Why are we licking? Like, I literally do not like drawing eyebrows. And for some reason, Spec must have eyebrows, otherwise it's not a good image. But whatever. Lick. Honestly, if I'm being truthful, I need to have the eyebrows up here for one, and two, the eyebrows are usually hidden behind my hair.
I'm gonna meow the f out of you.
Oh my god. That looks a lot better. I mean, it's your OC, so design it how you like. Yeah, I know. But you know what it's like. The brain worms getting into your head, and then you start doubting yourself, and you start doing things, and next thing you know, you're designing a whole different character. But I have my brain worms, and they don't like letting go of my brain. Yeah, Squeakies has brain worms too. I know. He's farting them out right now. Yep, just like that. He's giving them rapid fire squeak actions. Blah blah blah. Brain gremlins suck. Yep. Actually, I kind of like it with that like point. Alright, so there we have the face. Let's zoom in a bit. Draw the eyes. Save the art. Alright. I need to get a file for that.
Bitter. I'm back.
Better.
I'm bitter.
You're better.
I'm better butter. Betty upper. We got better butter.
Alright, so now comes ref sheets, because I need all the ref sheets that I have for my character and for the design that I'm looking to go with. So I pull up all my ref sheets. So... Need to head out. Got more classes. Take care, y'all. Bye, Azzy. I apologize. I misread that. Deli, what you been up to? Tell me what you've been up to, Bean. I haven't actually said anything too much to you. So what you been up to lately? I don't do a whole lot. I'm not an interesting person. I think you are an interesting person. I think Deli is a very interesting person. What do y'all think?
Yes. I mean, they're nice. They're like always around. They're super chill.
Okay.
I think that's more than enough to make you interesting. The fact that you're not like a crazy psycho that just hates people randomly or anything. Like, you underestimate how rare people that like are nice like you, Deli, are. Like, it's really hard to find nice people here and there sometimes. And you're one of them. So, get love done, nerd.
Oh, yes! Yes! The singing versions. Yes! Oh, that's funny. Alright, I'm also going to give myself a small redesign as well with this new outfit, because I'm going to draw a new outfit as well. So I feel like his neck is like really long.
appreciate your kind words, says Belly. And
Yeah.
they said, I just say I am not an interesting person, as the stuff that interests me and the stuff I care about is very boring to most people. I put someone to sleep once because I didn't pick up on the fact that they found what I was talking about to be dreadfully boring.
I mean,
Well, that kind of piques my curiosity though. Like, what kind of stuff do you like?
yeah, because like I've not really thought to ask, but now I really want to know.
And I will say this, Deli. Personally, I have some things that I feel like are boring that I like. Like, I like knitting. Like just sitting there, doing the same pattern over and over and over and over until it becomes clothing, a scarf specifically. And it's like, that's not very entertaining to watch probably, but I like doing it anyways, and it's fun. And I've had people be really interested in like my scarves. Like they go like, "Oh my gosh, that is so cool! You knit? That's amazing!" Like, and they ask me like, "What kind of scarves do you knit or stuff?" You know. So, you know, even if it's not like everyone's cup of tea, doesn't mean that it's like boring. I love watching people knit. It's so cool turning strands to work of art. Yeah.
Let's not worry about that hood. That hood doesn't seem to be... It's messing me up, so... I'm so happy they included the singing versions for these songs.
Most people find things like economics, geopolitics, foreign affairs and such to be very boring. The
Wait.
majority of it in me is watching a 2-hour documentary on the design, development, and operational history of a Cold War Soviet air defense complex.
Deli, I love the Soviet Union's history. It's so fascinating. Like, you're more than welcome to talk to me about that. I love that kind of stuff. Look, when I was a kid, I had a game. I don't know if I've talked about it on stream, I'm sure. But I'll talk about it again. I had a game called Command & Conquer, and I loved it to death. And one of the things that I loved about it was playing the Soviet Union faction. And so from that, I started learning more and more about the Soviet Union. And so as I grew up, I started wanting to learn more and more about the Soviet Union. And Soviet Union's whole history is such a fascinating study. So yeah, we're gonna talk about that. A lot of geopolitical stuff, that can be a hit or miss, honestly. I don't mind it for the most part. It's just a matter of, does it like get too political? And if it gets too political, it's not so much as that I don't mind talking about it, it's more of the fact that I just don't think it would be good for streaming. And that's the only reason why I would say let's not. But personally, I don't mind. I'm fighting sleep, lack of things happening, my brain is shutting down. I'm sorry, Smolder. But yeah, we could probably switch it over if you guys want. Y'all want to switch over to Terraria?
I'm fine with whatever, though. Iggy's and I were in Warframe. I don't know if he wants to keep playing Warframe or to keep it Evolve or not.
It's up to you guys. Y'all pick something and we'll do it. I think I've gotten a good base down. Personally. What do you think?
Yeah. Yeah, that looks nice.
Hi, Wild! Wild Wings. What? It's the Nanner Muffin. It is indeed a Nanner Dough. Wild, Blaze, y'all are welcome to pop into the stream if you wish. Give us more things to talk to and talk about. My streams are kind of boring right now. Your presence would be greatly appreciated. It would make my stream more interesting. Yeah, I hope everyone is doing well. Yeah, it's not boring. It's just peaceful. Peaceful can get boring if there's nothing else happening. I don't know if it could be peaceful. I agree, which is fine, but it needs to be entertaining. Peaceful. So if it's entertaining, then I'm doing something right. If it's not entertaining, well, I'm doing something wrong.
Well, just rotate while stroking it. Easy.
Listen, that was my bit. How fucking dare you? How fucking dare you?
Would you like some chaos, says Tiffy?
I mean, we can always have more chaos. That would be fine.
Chaos, chaos.
Hi, Jubble. Speaking of...
I'm kind of a clown.
Speaking of that, aren't you supposed to be eventually playing, Deltarune? I'm pretty sure it came out.
Yes, let me just get the millions out of my pocket and just throw them around.
Wait, you gotta pay for the extra extra
yeah,
chapters?
because it's the full game.
You don't have... I thought you had, Deltarune.
No, I had the demo. The first and second chapters were a demo.
Oh.
But yeah, the full thing now is money.
Wait, I thought there were only 4 chapters now.
Yes.
So wait, is he going to release more? Because in the game, in the demo, he had like 9 or 10 chapters set up.
No, apparently there's still more. But chapter 3 and 4. Oh, okay. Chapter 3 and 4 you must buy. So chapter 1 and 2 are free. Chapter 3 and 4 are pay to play. And there's still more chapters to come out, so they're releasing it by chapters and charging for some of the new chapters.
Oh, so they're doing Bendy and the Ink Machine, got it.
I don't know. I've never looked into that game.
Bendy and Ink Machine did the same thing.
Okay.
Um.
So,
Bah. So.
I was gonna say, so do you wanna play the game?
Yeah. Just finishing up a couple lines. What do you want to
Okay.
play?
What were you? I
No.
don't.
No.
I was gonna burp, but it didn't come out. Like
Wow.
not on purpose. It just like I got the feeling of burping, but it didn't come out. You know that feeling? Like it feels like it gets stuck in your throat, and it's like. Anyway, Terraria probably, right?
Yep.
You guys wanna do that? Yes, maybe, no, I don't know. Yes, maybe,
Yes.
yes, yes,
Yes.
yes, yes, yes.
You can switch over to Terraria. How long have I been going? I've been going for 4 hours on this? Yeah, we can switch over to Terraria.
You should probably upgrade some resources.
There we go. And we'll save that. So that's... So the kind of look I'm going for, which I don't know how I'm going to make this work, is kind of going to have, like, this. As well. I can actually probably just make this work, actually. Something like that.
Wow. Wow.
Probably.
Bird noises. Well, the server's up if you guys want to join.
Yeah. So something like that. Grow Song of Evertree is only 4.22 on fan article.
Actually, since nobody has joined yet, I'm gonna restart the server real quick.
Okay. But yeah, this is something I'm looking at to draw. Looks like an Alfred.
But okay, restart. Biggies. I may or may have not gotten a resource pack that makes my health turn into masks from Hollow Knight. You have a Skyrim themed one? Nice. Party girl.
We got the party girl?
Oh, that's scarce. Yeah.
Wait a minute. If we need a gun, right, for to get the
A gun or a bullet?
a gun or a bullet to get the gunsmith or whatever,
Yeah.
can't we get the party girl's cannon? Doesn't that count as a gun?
Not sure.
Or is that like a circumvent that won't work?
Not sure. I think I'm just gonna go to bed. I was itching to sleep. Playing a horror game didn't really help. That's fair, specimen.
Okay, specimen. You have a good night. Alright, there we go. We have something.
able to deal range damage, and the confetti gun doesn't deal range.
Oh wait, the confetti gun doesn't actually do range?
Oh, and it's a one-time use, so yeah, it won't work.
Oh, so it's a consumable more than an actual range weapon. Got it. Yeah, I got it. I got it. I get it. Fucking love the opera singing.
Wow.
Fucking this guy.
Cinema.
Give me a second. I know. I'm trying to join as fast as soon as possible.
I need your help.
With?
I need you to finish this and explain to me how you're gonna handle the storage, because I literally can't carry anything, and like my inventory is full and I don't know where to put all this junk.
Okay. At the moment, you can put it anywhere.
Oh, that's gonna make it worse.
Not really, considering the fact that the top chests, as long as you can put it on the top chest, are the ones that I'm just dropping a bunch of shit in at the moment. Alright, let me see. That's interesting. Alright, boom. Done. I don't need to mess with this anymore for now.